Too many things I wanna say to you. As always, I hesitate between these empty style lines. Is it too plain, too heavy? I write and erase, redo over and over. What remains on this paper's worn and crumpled letters. Only the most precious feelings want to share with you. Sometimes hard, sometimes shining bright, but every single one is a treasured piece of my heart. Do you feel me? If I sing, can you hear me? This story only becomes complete because of you. Though we speak the burnt, but that's alright. Sure, we'll understand each other through our melodies and sing translator. Sometimes it feels like I am left alone. I'm searching, searching for a place to be. A dream is around, no, no, no. The seats are empty. I'll keep on singing for the moment that you come. Between the lines flowing over, we're sailing on quarters. My heartbeat has metronome rhythms racing you the chorus. The floriest moment is imagining your face. When this melody reaches your heart, let me hear what you feel. If I sing, will you sing along? The signals hidden between the lines, can you receive? If you do, come back and reach for me. No matter how long it takes, I'll be here waiting for you forever. If I sing, can you hear me? This story only becomes complete because of you. Though we speak the burnt, but that's alright. Sure, we'll understand each other. I'll be the one to interpret your heart, even though words you hesitate to speak aloud. Translator.
Alright, let me switch over to the game. There we go, there we go. Let me also quickly go into Discord here and see if I can fix the role error. Which I think is it's because I have a space in the role name. So if I just quickly go into server settings here and roles, Hitch Viewer will now be Hitch Viewer without a space. Or I'll do a dash. Hitch Viewer. Save changes. Escape. And now if I do Twitch alerts, if I edit this and I do @Hitch dash viewer. Edit. Perfect. And if I do reaction roles. Perfect. That's already good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, drink some water. I've got some water. It is the same vest I wore. I thought, you know what? Because I am streaming Danganronpa, I actually have homemade blueberry wine that kind of matches the blood in the game. And I thought, yeah, you know what? It's thematic. I'm gonna dress up as a Danganronpan character. Drink some wine. Absolutely not. Moderation. It's also incredibly low ABV. Actually, I don't know what the ABV is. Specific SPSCI specific gravity. ABV calculator. Here we go. So alcohol by volume ABV calculator. So I started it at a 1.08 specific gravity, and it only got down to like a 1.06 gravity. Yeah, so it's 2.6% alcohol. So very, very low. It's a little less than a beer, like even a light beer. It's about half of that. Now, it has slowly increased as the bottles have fermented, but all that really has done is given it a little bit of like a sparkling water, sparkling wine effervescence. But I have so many bottles. You need to try blueberry wine. Honestly, it's not great. It's very subtle. It's very sweet. I think a blueberry mead would have been a bit better. Let me pause the music here. Pause that and turn up the Danganronpa music. There we go. With the space. Yeah. Oh! Haha! If I type it with that. Okay. Thank you. Let me just quickly enter Carlbot again and edit the announcement to that and that. Edit. Perfect. Is there a way to test? There isn't. There isn't. C'est la vie. But at and. Is there a reason why you did the and? The ampersand there. Oh, congrats, Mo. You bought some Crown Royal whiskey. Damn. End stream and go live again. Let's make keep yourselves calm in chat. Okay, okay. Galen, no flirting in chat. Let's continue from the start. Not the strip being PG hitch teen. I don't know. I cringed as soon as you did the oh gosh, what's it called? What is that symbol called? I want to call it the multiplication symbol. But oh well. Oh well. Is it C? X, there we go. Asterisk, thank you. Thank you. My brain was just not working. Dog, go to bed. So we want 4th floor. We want to go to the data center. Okay, why is it not interesting? It wasn't letting me teleport there. One sip of wine and his grasp of English language falls apart completely. Yes. I understand the and symbol is ampersand. Ampersand. Yeah, words. Famous album by hit band Bastille. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said, meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister?
Yeah.
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, Is that an Apple Watch? Absolutely not. It is a very, very cheap wristwatch that I think I got for $2. So, no, it's it is not. Honestly, I got it for the strap more than anything else because the strap is nice.
You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time with telling me crap. I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you going to try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
Ugh, now you two?
You guys?
Whatever, the two of you, get back in bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on
shall
anymore.
we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah, get on, out of here, shoo, shoo.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in the
Oh.
school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
God damn. Okay. Let me also turn down my volume a little bit. There we go. Perfect. I received an altar lump present. Oh no!
Just one drink, haven't you?
Don't want to get hungover. Yes. Do I wish to overwrite? Yes.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mm-hmm.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Daily life. Oh yeah, let me just quickly Edit stream it's chapter 5. Daily life. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, don't make that small talk. You didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Geez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my
And no matter what it takes, I will rid the world of them. Yes, very irresponsible to get your horse high.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you're pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. Just sit there like a mushroom. Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Damn! What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it's now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. So I'm assuming we now have a 5th floor to go to. So let us go. Fourth floor. Let's try the data center. Yeah, still locked. Let me look at the map again. That's 3rd floor. 5th floor is over this way. All right. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peaks Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the floors we've seen until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Damn, a cow print classroom. Nighttime secrets, no more. He's so dirty. Oh my god, Monokuma. Is that some of the wine I made for myself? It is. It's blueberry wine. Very, very low ABV because I think I used the wrong yeast. The wine is actually only about 2.5% alcohol by volume. So it's almost kind of at like the ABV of a grog or a traditional beer. Yeah, it's basically juice, exactly. So I'm not, it has slowly increased because the fermentation for me stalled really early and I was quite annoyed by it. But since bottling, it's increased slightly by about 0.5% ABV. Huh? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Oh, she's not talking. Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulder drop. She looked so sad, I guess she gave up. Catch me if I can, Makoto. Wait up, I'm gonna punish you. And then someone in the back says gross. Sayaka, maybe? Because the white hair? Oh no, it's probably black hair. This floor feels different compared to the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Well, we've got a lot of greenery, which I actually quite like. And the very, very high ceilings is a feature to be sure. It's like a dojo in here. Oh, yo! Yo! God damn! What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey.
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important the mastermind couldn't find out. How did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
So then...
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand any better than before. It's a straw post used for sword practice. Nice. Oh, I've got 93. There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. And then it looks like a archery range. The target seemed pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight.
Hey.
It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Got some details. Some deep lore. A suit of armor. It's extremely Japanese. Nice. So I looked at that. I looked in those two rooms. This looks to be another classroom. Hot damn! What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. Yo, this is the first time... This is blood. Like, this isn't pink blood. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled, it was sour, pungent, and possibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. But he was right. I had experienced this smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey.
What?
Come on.
My fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty bitty eggy squiggy. Is that little hint? As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
So
I
it's not
can't
really
wait.
a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
God damn. What's he talking about? He left it the way he found it. What's the meaning of all of this? This looks a lot lower than usual. Oh, never mind. White chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see it at the scene of a murder. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is that all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? It seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Leave the area? No, not yet. Not yet. Just double checking that there's nothing else to look at. No, there isn't. Damn. Ooh, I don't like... Long dark hallways always mess me up. Raw. Haven't seen this game in a while. Yeah, it's my first time playing it. It's locked. We came all this way just to be denied here. You dressed for the game? I did. So, the sign in the hall says biolab. A biolab that we're forbidden from seeing into. It kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Raw. On purpose? I did. I'm just having a gaffe. It's like I have the clothes, so I feel like I should be wearing them at some point. Looks like there is a phone here. Next time you play Val, I gotta cosplay as Chamber. I should! I actually really should. One thing I've been meaning to do is to modify this a little bit to be more like Chamber's vest. To get like a satin cover over the lapels, but we'll see. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the setting panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
Jet wants streaming Val and you were so cold. Damn. Yeah, well, Jet's outfit, like at least Chamber's outfit is like relatively warm. In fact, I might get really warm in this, streaming it.
Yeah, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself.
This is going to play, this is a Chekhov's gun if I've ever heard it.
But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or do you have some... Oh my gosh, Monokuma.
Just the most crass. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? There's chickens! The place even has chickens. I can look at every chicken individually. It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? It's not expecting to be fed, like... It really is, right? Like, I can say that for sure. Okay. Oh, you like chicken... Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there's exactly 5 of them here. Exactly? 5, you know? The number that comes after 4 and before 6, at least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
30% right.
It's a number of power. It's refreshing number on par with the hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. What's up here? Oh, damn! Damn! It's a, it's the death flower, the one that smells like rotten flesh. What is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real? Yes.
Watch out!
What?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it and you're in some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa! And the plant's all like, snap! And your flesh is all, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. The ultimate botanist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical.
Sounds, yeah, carnivorous plants. Sounds like it was breezy. Oh. God damn. Yeah, no, you were thinking the right agent, Levs.
It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. This place is totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools, and leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Honestly, it's more organized than my shed. But yeah, no, this is about right. Yeah, that's kind of the question, is who's been maintaining all of this here? Crazy diamond. Bags of fertilizer. I think that's everything I've found now.
Yo.
Is Jet like Zephyr Warframe? So Jet has a dash. She's a little bit like what was, is it Baruch who has the knives? But yeah, a little bit like Zephyr. She has a dash, can place a blind, a bubble that blocks vision, knives that she can throw at people. At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
No.
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. It helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh.
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well,
I'm serious. It's bad. I wish that was the case. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall, find out what the others turned up. One after another, everyone made their way back to the dining hall, and before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we all stop this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there. Probably biology equipment, Dowie.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss or tyrant, or... We're not in a horror game, though. Oh, shit. Asina, I'm sorry to tell you. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
Well,
I don't really like how you said that, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Savage.
yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
correct.
Which means no chance of escaping from the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you? Huh? Why do you
So then-
ask? Because if you did, you must have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something on the other floors, but not the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on 5th floor? Well, no, strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What? What the hell are you talking about? Hero. Are you telling me you didn't actually look at all the rooms? The smell itself was horrific, far behind any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
so in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I'm gonna say no. You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Genocide of the student body at Hope's Peak Academy. If that's
it's
true,
all clear now.
that would explain why Hope Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey,
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still, how is it not one of us ever heard about something like that happen. 'Cause we were there! And we were cryogenically frozen for a year. Or whatever. I don't know. Does that mean they really did cover it up?
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe. Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. It does sound familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. Oh, it was on Mondo's uniform. On the back of his jacket. His jacket had the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today. We did! A year ago!
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. The pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. I was thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know, maybe use it to make crop circles or something? He's such an idiot. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And then we can use those to call for help. What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know? Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Yes. Hey, Byakuya, it seems Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me? Well, you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man! I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. Ugh. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Oh my goodness, Toko. You're just gonna take it? Shut up, and don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. Whoa, bruh! It was this. A knife? A knife! No! Whoa, that thing's huge. It's like Rambo-sized.
What?
Yeah, it's a survival knife of some type. But what's it doing in a classroom? How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I don't want to leave a knife just lying
How about
around.
that?
I'd rather having it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Hero. Oh my god, man. I feel like he's going to be the next one to die. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Ooh, Toko. She's popping off. I love that expression. I don't think I've seen that before. Listen, more important, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on, don't I get a
It's
say?
all clear now.
It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Makoto, you're an idiot! Oh. He's putting himself in a vulnerable situation because now if the knife is used in a murder scene, he is immediately complicit. Right? And like, all you have to do is find out how to get that knife. And we already know Makoto's an idiot who doesn't lock his room at night. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Did Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. Ah, I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. That I would ever experience such a dream. Oh God, Toko. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. I think that's everyone. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I've talked to everyone, unless there was more I was meant. I'm actually meant to cover all 3 of these? I love chickens. Let's raise them big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions, decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Hina! I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
You know?
Oh, this is what I get for going to the important one right away. Monokuma said it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious?
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the ones that live in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Yeah, I remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Hina. Hina. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
21. Hey, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. No wonder the dude looks like he's 20. If it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. So, what's the question again? Don't worry, you just answered it. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're just gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh? Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having to be selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto's the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time to tell us. I can't. What? Why won't you actually tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean you love when people tell you competitor charging less than that after you quote them. Oh, I love it. I love it because the response is, yeah. It's like, well, it sounds like you have a deal then. Oh, fantastic. See, That's why you need a job like mine, Tamago, where I can just tell them, well, congratulations, the competitor isn't authorized for use in the workplace, so you're stuck with me. Amnesia. But yeah, it's like, you know, half the time is they're either misremembering or they're just trying to get a better deal from you. Like, you kind of don't give a shit. So sometimes you're just like, yeah, that's great. Don't know what you're doing here. Yep.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be
very
serious now,
suspicious.
can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. Oh, I know they're trying to get a better deal, but you're not a manager. Of course. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us. Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Limit my options? Can't do shit, but you can say shit. Oh, I love it. That's great.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Whoo! Byakuya! But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
that's fine.
Fine. I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. She walked up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because-
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit in.
However,
The worst school where only the worst things would happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Oh. You remember someone telling you a competitor was selling glasses for under $200? And I was like, what back alley are you getting these from? I can't guarantee they're giving you the best lens, but if you can see, that's all that matters. I think, hot take here, they probably were thinking the cost of frames were the cost of glasses and lenses. And it's like the super cheap frames as well, which is wild. It's like they looked at the sticker price on a frame and was like, oh, that's the cost of everything. For real.
Come on.
And I know people like that. In fact, I had a whole moment where I had like a long conversation. Also, why is my webcam? There we go. I had someone show up to my door and pass me a flyer being like, they're planning on ruining our community by building an 8-story apartment complex in the downtown area. And we're all going to be going to the community meeting on the 2nd to complain. It's like, join us and complain. And I was like, I'm happy that's going to happen. And she was like immediately frazzled. And then we had like a whole 30+ minute conversation where I was explaining the difficulties of not being a boomer in the area I am. And like how, hey, you know what? People can't afford a place to live. It's kind of hard. Like, and it was just wild. it took a bit of, it was like a random QuickTime event. It was just like someone knocking on my door, and I was like, oh, I need to talk to someone now and interact. And I said something wrong, so I got stuck in a long conversation. But she seemed happy when she left, and I was able to balance a disagreement with a discussion, which was good.
Goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
The heck?
What's her deal? I think you went too far taking her room key like that. For real, that wasn't far. For her, that wasn't far enough. Toko, you Denzian. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Toko! I think you're self-inserting a little bit. You're getting noisy again, Toko. Oh,
Come on.
sorry. I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, your heart beating, it grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... Hero! Don't go encouraging him. But what's Kyoko going to do now? Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. You just had a lady come in and ask about progressives, cause the progressive she's wearing sucks. And one look at her frame, I was like, well, cause you chose the wrong frame. Those frames are so low that you can't use progressives to its full potential. She couldn't use the reading portion at all. And after I explained why it didn't work, she was like, I went to competitor and I wish they told me that. Like a lot of places just care about glasses. Yeah, it's like they're there to just make a sale. Like these, I'm very happy with. And I think frames and lenses, they came out to around $300. So, but it was covered by insurance and stuff. So, and relatively cheap frames. And I'm also fairly light prescription, so they didn't have to do any thinning. Yeah, I still can't stop anyone. Oh, owie. Hina. I can get you 25% off. Damn. Tamago, though. I am like, the cost for me to take a ferry to the mainland and drive there and drive back. Like the 25%. I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Working retail and someone says it's cheaper on Amazon. Oh, awful. Because like, yes, it's cheaper on Amazon because they are essentially cutting out the middleman. Like, okay, broke ass. It's like, okay, if you want to support a billion-dollar conglomerate, it's your prerogative. But like, maybe don't. Maybe don't. That is why I like to thrift. Okay, but like, I tell people to get shit like stick-on nose pads on Amazon. Yeah, well, again, it's about some cases, especially for like super niche things, it's your only option. No, like if people buy off Amazon, no biggie. Oh, but don't go into a brick and mortar retail and be like, hey, can you give me the same price? It's like their margins are so much tighter. But why go to someone's job and start comparing? I think a big reason for that is because of places like some of the big box stores that will actually price match. But it's knowing the place and knowing their policies and being like, yeah, I can't go into a boutique store and ask them to price match. I don't know if there's a location of my store on the island, but you can use your family friend's discount code at any location. Okay. I don't know when I'm next up for glasses. I don't know. No, I won't be in the area. Does is your store international? Do you have a Germany store? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Look. Oh. How long have you been standing there?
I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to tell you there's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious. They stole it.
You're precious.
Had such
Your
faith
teeth.
in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Oh, rest in peace.
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies.
What the heck is your precious?
Shut up. I hope you all get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Ugh. Ugh.
Ow! Ow! God damn! Damn! Don't say that, Monokuma. We're already in that reality.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
so,
He's something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Byakuya, huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Dum 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 dum.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
You have time for just
The
one
best
drink,
box
haven't you?
fight.
Ah. Oh, we need to get out of here. Oh, Tamago. God damn it.
Begin.
Yep. Thank you. God damn it. In the chamber fit. Yep.
You know?
We can talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering about.
well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away the knife I got from Toko. I think the safest will be in my desk drawer. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can... Oh? Oh! As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I just hear the doorbell? Let me check the drawer. In the drawer, along with the toolkit, is a survival knife. Nice. Yes, leave it where it is. And check the door. Kyoko,
Hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. see you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet with me so late. I'm okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
so then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of these surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. She's a cutie. It's fine to follow her. Right? Right? If she betrays me, I am going to be distraught. Because I think she's my favorite character. At least of the characters that are left, she's my favorite. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
so,
From the headmaster's room. What? You snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
However-
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did.
Indeed.
Remember when she said, I'm not going to just lay down and die, I will fight you. So she broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right, so we could uncover whatever secrets might lie hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday, but I just strolled into the room. Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. You asked me to meet you in the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. No way. Then what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Mm-hmm.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
She may very well be the mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
anyway,
This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go, can we? Sure, but what's the key even unlock?
so...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't, that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know if there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching
Is
us.
that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky.
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen. If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that is actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high when I think what might happen if we fail.
why is that?
I don't think you'll need to worry all that much after all. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis.
Correct.
What? In the moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
damn, that's a bar. We know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? In that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I know what she's the ultimate detective. Like, that has to be her, like, look at her outfit. Like, seriously? Yes. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point, you can be sure of
Indeed.
that. Yes, of course. And one more thing. You can't tell anyone else what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
indeed.
Well, there's that too. You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget
So
that
then-
easily. Okay then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best
Goodbye.
shot. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. What wasn't like every time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Oh, okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise, you being the one to call me out. Hey, by the way, huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet and wet and warm, I bet you guys. Removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Oh. Goddamn. Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-rated exploits. Oh. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye! Or maybe it's cause the lens got all fogged up and you can't see anything anyway. Oh, the freeze! Monokuma just got soul red. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went through all that trouble to get me out here, so now what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you. You just learned that it's hate. Oh, you just learned that you hate the word specs? Specs as in specifications or specs as in spectacle? Or, is it spectacles? Is that what the formal name of, glasses are? Glasses. Yeah. Yeah. Because when I hear specs, I'm like the specifications. There's
Say what?
whether I'm a mademoiselle or dude fella. Damn.
Actually,
But in the bear kingdom, there is no male or female. I'm gonna call some bullshit on that. Actually, there is. Seriously?
My
Then what am I?
existence. This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what did you actually want to ask me? Gives you the same annoying feeling as a kid who just learned a joke and won't stop saying it. Oh, yes. I get that. It's like a shitty slang word. It kind of gives the same vibe as like calling your dad Pops. I don't know. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I was able to. Oh, well, you told us easier that your precious had been stolen. What is this precious of yours? ...
What do you think?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. Damn. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey or Urzine breeding tips? Monokuma. If you don't know that bears are male and female, how do you know what an Urzine breeding tip is? I'm just saying. This is crazy. Are all pubescent teen boys as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blah. That's it. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And the next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko made it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. I don't understand the Monokuma Theater.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What? I'm so lost.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too.
I'm so confused.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Damn. My body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. Oh, let me double check once more. Survival knife. Okay, good, good, good.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you my permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since the day had passed, it had maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. Damn, if you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you, I wouldn't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If you can stuff my mouth full of trash, oh, good lord. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use, she's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. No, cool, this is worse than being late for lunch, a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing to do is just keep quiet.
Strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. Huh? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? Damn. I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma didn't notice, so I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that? So, was I right? You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Fine. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way. Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could that be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Ooh, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Free time. Okay, so let me just quickly double check. The survival knife. Perfect. And next, let me go to, I believe it's the second floor, right? Oh, girls' bathroom. Boys' bathroom, here we go. This is the bathroom cleaning supplies. It also leads to a... I should probably going in and out there too much. This is when you would go in there, you know, to see if she's in the secret room. Whatever. Whatever. I should have known. Here we go. Everyone's up in the 5th floor. Let me check the student report card to who I should be talking to. Okay, so I have 3 pages of Byakuya. 2 pages of Hero, which I feel like he's gonna die soon. 2 pages of Kyoko, 3 pages of Hina, 3 pages of Toko. So I guess I should probably hang out with Hiro. No.
Oh, so then.
Monokuma seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something
Very
terrible.
suspicious.
A global revolution by an ancient civilizations that we've ruined. Their alien technology will destroy us. Or maybe not, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I'll hang out. Huh? You want to hang out
It's
with
not
me?
like some occult
Well then, I've got a
mystery.
story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would I like to give him a present? Yes. Dude loves occult stuff. Maybe the ray gun Zurian? Maybe the crystal skull? Millennium price problems, no. Tips and trick. A water flute. Yeah, that's a water flute for sure. I'm sure he would love this. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Yo.
Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Let's raise our semi-siblings up, right? Stop talking like that.
Oh,
So, you ready
then.
for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff. And you didn't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure I need to know that much to know about those kinds of tools. Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No
Could it
thanks.
be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? The Major and Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be tarot. Oh, I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Ah, gloriously correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Wow, really? Is something I'd never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyway, getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, How do you do your fortune telling? Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power that just acts through you and suddenly, bam, you got the info. You're talking about intuition.
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's got to be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some
Don't
occult
compare my
mystery.
clairvoyance to some occult bull crap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult.
Well,
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in an extra bonus on your reading. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this, baby, and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. And you said you hate the occult.
heck!
Hey, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. My maximum number of skill points have increased. Hey, look at me go. Okay, so I updated my report card with him. I really think he's going to die next. My body feels like lead, and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I might be getting sick. Okay, let's take a quick look at items here, because I want to understand what the next gift I should get him is. Sea salt, maybe? No. Mm-hmm. Everlasting bracelet. Love status ring. Zola's diamond. A charm devised by the protective deity of martial arts. Probably not. They say that wearing these while performing incantations will help you better speak with the target of your spell. I think he might like the glasses then. Gothic Lolita designer. Oh, nice. Language of flowers. Okay, here we go. Created with high-tech future technology, a single shot can melt every molecule in fully grown human. There aren't any batteries though, so you can't fire it. You love when people tell you how to do your job. Oh yeah, that's always fantastic. Replica of a gun preferred by a famous assassin. It's not really much good itself, you can't even cock it. Berserker armor. Interesting. Baseball shaped velocity measurement received. Oh, interesting. Oh, yes, the crystal skull he would love. And the Prince Shotoku's globe as well. And Asura's tears. Oh yeah, all of those things. As well as the that would be good as well. I think I'll give him a Bojobo doll. I want to know what this is. Proof that you've cleared Chapter 4. The only thing left of Alter Ego. Ah, damn. Okay, so he's in the kitchen.
What the heck?
A certain organization is behind all of this. I'm finally sure of it, but I can't say their name because as soon as you do, they come and get rid of you. Kurt Cobain said their name. John Lennon said their name. Scientology? Maybe? Yeah, we'll spend time with him. Yes, yes, yes. And I will give him a gift. I will give him the Bijobu dolls. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean you liked it?
Well?
Hey Makoto, are you familiar with Kamada? It's a tiny little suburb in Kyoto, right? Yeah, I heard about it. What about it? Well, don't tell anyone I told you this, but they appear there. Huh? What does? Umas. Oh, yeah. Spaceships. You mean spaceships?
I'm right, right?
Oh, Umas are basically an animal version of that. Oh, I failed it. Cryptids. You're talking about cryptids, right? Unidentified mysterious animals? Damn.
How about that?
Skyfish. Also called birds. In the West, they're just called rods. They can fly and they have a thin body and a big, wide fin. They can move their fins in a wave pattern and lets them move faster than the naked eye can see.
Could it be?
Oh man. What would they be doing in Tokyo and Kamada no less? Nobody knows, but I think they're dangerous. You know how close Kamada is to Haneda Airport? Oh, of course he's trying to sell something. Yay, more skill points. We take those. Ding dong. Maybe? Ooh, ominous music. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body reached its limit. As I drop into bed, I feel like I was falling into a bottomless pit. Oh, I know that feeling. Like you fall into bed and then you just keep falling again and again. Oh, damn. Awful. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is to say, I'm sick. I was restless. Ugh. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It's
Understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything.
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Hmm? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
So strange, huh? Oh!
Kyoko? What did you say?
God damn. Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful, happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep, wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days, days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities as far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of
If
abnormality.
the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn.
The knife is gonna be gone.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m., and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine!
Oh.
Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a sigh, bringing myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they had all disappeared in the night. And all that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice I didn't understand, and then... all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. The mastermind, I assume. And they were holding a knife. I wanted to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind had been detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. And after that, things go black, and the next thing I remember... Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? The man needs to learn how to lock his door. How can I possibly find out either way? I open the desk drawer and... there's nothing inside. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here, which means the knife was taken. I should head to the dining hall. Buddy, I knew it! I knew it! You goober! You goofy goober.
Hey, Makoto.
Yep, that's Makoto, sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys showed up. But why did you come get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else. Then they can tell you about it. So is everyone else waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Oh yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night. I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you got here just in time. Help me carry it. Everyone's in the gym. And the entire night. Oh man, what happened? There he is.
Huh?
This
Oh,
is
hey,
worse than
Makoto.
being late for your wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Geez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Ina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed. They'd formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was... What the? Before I catch myself, I cried out. Yo! Was the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantle it? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Damn.
She's not even phased.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? It looks like it's being professionally dismantled. How is that possible? Tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? Idiot. If you hadn't been sleeping in, you'd already know what's going on.
Hey, come
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Because how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fella laying around and we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius, a chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he'd malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected. They were probably so scared of Master, they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something? But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Whoever was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true, he says the exact same thing every day, right?
You know?
I just found something. What's this? It's a goddamn bomb!
Huh?
It's a bomb, the one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Bomb? That's super bad, we need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears that the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor for serious. I'm starting to get all shaky. Get it together, you're a man, aren't you? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. You're not fine, you're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm this century.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call that the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging onto it's not gonna do anyone any good. Yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. He put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something happened to the mastermind they weren't expecting? What could it have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto, huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. Did you hear what we just said, huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. What we're saying is, since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear
To
now.
try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're all in there,
What?
if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with
It's
you.
all clear now.
Yeah. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We've each found determination in our own ways, and when we're ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor. Yo, Curdy Ellis. Hey, stranger. How are things? How's your new year? I think it's been a while. Here's the headmaster's room. Oh, I can't. Damn. Tab. Headmaster's room is this way. Of course, they're having me open the door. Rattle, rattle. Yep. It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do? We're gonna tear this door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were
So
here,
in other
then we'll
words-
just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Hey.
What?
We've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. It was boring. How am I? Good. I went on a work trip, learned about stuff. Back from the work trip, in the middle of finance procurement chaos as we're waiting for the last purchases to come in before fiscal year end, which our year end is March 31st, or April 1st is New Year. So we got to get in all of our purchases to make sure they get delivered by then. And then what else? What else? I've got another couple courses lined up and visiting family later in Feb. So I'm busy. But May, come May, middle of May, please. I think endish of May, I'll actually be free. My schedule is like opened up after that point. So from like this summer is going to be my summer. So beautiful.
I mean,
Oh my heck. You have some, I have the same liberty. Let's go. Am I going to Anarevo 2026? That's the plan. Oof. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm like still figuring out the dates because I am moving to Germany in the fall. So like I'll have to see what lines up when, but maybe. Wow. Yeah, right? Work stuff. Yeah. No, moving over to essentially my office, my company's office in Germany, which is cool, which is very cool. It's gonna be interesting because I'm moving away from like a management position to more of like a planning projects position, which I'm excited about. It means that I won't have to do like people reports. More money, a little bit more money, just because currency change and like kind of international type stuff. Not a crazy amount more, but a bit more. So I think it will come out to about like a 10% raise, which I'm not gonna complain about. We don't have any choices. We're desperate. Let's do it. Rip this door down.
Actually,
Yeah, exactly. I take it. Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The pickaxe. The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then.
Yeah.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot
It's all
now.
clear now.
Go get the pickaxe and be back by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Yo, now what are we doing? Also, you like the fit. Thank you, little fox. We are playing a classic story horror game called Danganronpa. First time I've ever played it. Well, first time. My first playthrough of it. I think I've played several hours of it. It's actually quite the long game, if I say so myself. I've played 27 hours of Danganronpa according to Steam. So I'm on chapter 5 of 6. So soon. How are you doing though? Unacceptable. Also, oof, your school. You're into the new semester, right? Tell me, how's that going? Second semester, right? It's till 5, Oh no, I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming this. I'll stream hopefully until I get through a good portion of this chapter. You have not studied as much as you did in the fall. You have 2 midterms next week. Oh, that's like super early for midterms, isn't it? Like, it's only been like what, 3 weeks? 3 weeks of classes? Oh, biochem and then physics. Good lord. Week 5 for midterms. Oh my gosh. Oh, crazy fast. With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. We're serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? Then after your reading week, family holiday, math. Oh. Because I remember most of my midterms were always like post-reading week. And it was both good and bad. Good because I had the reading week to study. Bad because I wouldn't study during reading week. No problem. But science is always 2 midterms. That is so true though, right? Like you finally have a week to just like the first 4 days is just getting yourself back to a state of being good. We just had Ronthon. I don't know what Ronthon is. No problem is solved by running anyway. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
Oh, wrestling. Nice. Literally last fall you studied for both math and geography, but like half the time you ain't doing shit. Yeah. We all know the danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Oh. Okay, I was like, why do I have a bunch of pings? That's why. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all flabus. No, I'm totally flapsauce? Gross. Where'd you come from? Wait, Genocide Jill. Where'd you come from? Hello, hello. It's the wondiferous, murdiferous fiend here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Seriously though, did you forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for good old memory factory. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. And they switch when she sees blood. So she found a body. Guys, this is the level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. All right, we solved that one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we need to figure out the identity of Object X. What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpus. Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse. That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. Damn. Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay. That'll do it. As soon as we entered into the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Damn. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face, and there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Damn! I want a whole song of that start. Started a new leather project? Oh heck yeah, what are you making? Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask, and whoever it was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're lying dead in front of me. Yep.
No way!
Is there really a dead body? You need to begin looking around right away, however. Be ever so careful, there's no telling what you might find. Oh, Makoto, you're an idiot. They're all gonna suspect you of murder. Just throw it in the lost and found. Messenger bag. Lots of pockets on it. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome. Even a dead body can't find its home that way. Anything interesting with the flower? Oh, have to check the body before anything else? Okay. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face. And with the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The boots though. The boots though. Oh no. Oh no. But one thing I do know is that whoever it is, they attacked me last night in my own room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's being driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood that's there is still wet. Be careful. You don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden. so I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. Huh? How can you tell? Well, I think there's the outline of her chest and just the general shape of her body. Yeah, more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really, then it could be... Okay then, let's just tear that mask clean off. Wait, don't! By the time I was called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask, and in the next instant... I don't want to know! There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up, blew up, blew up, blew up, blew up, blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached out and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump the water on it. Okay. The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, it was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only an unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded. I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body is burnt to a crisp. Well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'd never be able to eat steak again. Now that the body's charged, I have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now, huh? If we consider who's not here, that will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. Kyoko. Then the dead body is Kyoko. No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? The Mastermind! There is one other person. The Mastermind. The Mastermind. Come on, there's no way the Mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree, normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe that may be true. I do as well. Guess what we haven't heard? The death bell. The Mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may well be the Mastermind who planned this out, and according to my files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the Mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then that could mean the Mastermind isn't the headmaster. It's a teenage girl Kyoko told me about. The ultimate despair. Huh? Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here at the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yep. It sounds like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikusaba is the Mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the Mastermind, I'm sure of that. I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt it's right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the Mastermind is this girl, Mukuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes sense. To just suddenly show up and then die? I think we better take a closer look at the body. There may be some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait.
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting, you know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Ugh. Oh, good lord, Toko. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What happened, Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. Damn, Toko is so down bad. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. What's this? Right now I have to focus on the body. Okay. I should take a closer at the body once more. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all. Hold on, there's something on the ground there. Oh my gosh. There's something next to the body. Is that a key? Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma? But what did you steal? I stole this. A key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. It's like a encryption key or something. What, did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? Hey, Delta. Thanks for stopping by. So, even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm trying to give you a very important task, huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the 2nd floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let me back in. I can't go anywhere until I've checked whether the key works or not. No, this is bad. They're gonna think I'm the murderer. The biolab was locked before. Let's give it a shot. I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole. The key isn't even close to fitting. Dorm 1st floor. Hallway 2nd floor. Archive library. Girls' bathroom, boys' bathroom. Class 2A. Oh, Nix! Hey, hey. How's your husband, Hiro? Hiro's still hanging out. We found a body. I don't know exactly what's going on. Physics lab, equipment room, rec room, repository. Here we go, data center and headmaster's room. Hopefully you're doing well, Nix. The headmaster's room was locked before. Oh my gosh, little fox. You begin. Become swole. This chapter and the next one are so fun. Okay, well, I'm locked in. Let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I found in the garden hole key room, the key won't go in. Okay, so the last one is the data center. Where was that? That was over here. I changed my Lego set. Yes. I'll need all my brain power. Oh boy. Let's give it a shot. This should work because, you know, data center, data key. Yeah. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Yeah. It's always good to see people head back. Man, every time I see you jump in, Curdy Ellis, I'm like, I should really do more, like, I should actually stream Wizard 101. You'll like these chapters. Okay. Okay. And before anyone worries, yes, this is wine. It's homemade wine that I messed up, so it's only about 2.5%. I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now. Interesting. But why did the now deceased have the key on them? Oh, playing Crunk. Have fun. What's Crunk? I'll have to check it out next. But yeah, enjoy. Have fun, have fun. Whatever Crunk is. Oh. No, no, no. No, I did it for the outfit. Because this is kind of Danganronpa style. I don't know. I was like, I love the fashion of all these characters. Butler, Chamber, yes. Yes, yes, yes. But it's got t-shirt. So it's actually eclectic things that I just grabbed. And I adore this tie. It's like this purple, well, it's actually like red and blue. It's got this really fine flower embroidery on it in red. I adore it. It's so good. Oh, TF2 Medic. Oh, that would be such a good cosplay. Wait, that would be so cool. And get someone to go as a heavy. I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. We're just leaving everything in the body. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not going to be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking that question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. Damn. These people just like throwing these things. Even getting the right amount of swole from all the push-ups. Yeah. I don't know. I have the traps and the lats. I don't have the biceps. None of that. So I need to do more biceps when I work out. I reached out and put my hand on the door. If I stream tomorrow, you'll be partying. Okay. I might stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Danganronpa. But you'll still join. Oh, Nyx, you are too kind. Damn. Thank you. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Damn. You'll be at a speech and debate tournament. Exciting, exciting. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. Oh, man, you talking about speech and debates. You're too nervous at parties like last time you almost vomited everywhere. To me, it depends. If I'm at like a work get-together where I know everyone, I'm less nervous. But if I go to a party and there's like, it's about the ratio between strangers and people I know and also number of people. Anything more than like 10 people is a little too much for me. And it's like, it's the ratio of strangers as well. If it's 10 people and 4 of them are strangers, I'm like, nah. Like, for me, the optimal get-together size is like 6 people. Also matters where the parties are at. Right, I'm thinking of like house parties. Hide with my mom. Damn. Gotcha. That's fair as well, especially if you're like at a family party, like it's your parents' party and you're just there as a +1. You're her shadow. Yep. No, I remember lots of those when I was a kid, going out and like parents, and it was all my parents' friends, especially like when they would host or we would go somewhere else. I would either be a shadow behind my parents and just silent the whole time. Like, I'm here for the charcuterie to eat cheese and crackers and like little bits of salami. Or if there were people my age and there was like a console somewhere, I would just like hide in the corner and like, I'm here to play Crash Bandicoot, and that's it. Crash Bandicoot. And I remember there was also a computer and we would watch all the like the classic old YouTube videos. You're from a bigger family, but 6 doesn't feel like much of a party. No. It's like a natural get-together size. Like, for context, when I get together with friends, this is group size of between 3 and 5. Like, I'm here to play board games. Or watch a movie, or just like go out for food and then hang. Like, that's my vibe, for sure. You wore a lot of... Yeah. All the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all the monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school, the dorms, the classrooms. Every part of the school was covered. This is... There's my baby. Yeah, oh my gosh. It's the direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room, and they're displayed here on these monitors. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. And this room is the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room. I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That the body of Mukuro Ikusaba, and she was the Mastermind. Then the Mastermind is dead, like really dead. It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The Mastermind is dead. Could this really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? But if the Mastermind is really dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on. No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. Yeah. Huh? But what about the exit? If the Mastermind is truly dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. And I'm bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Hiro! You don't... He's just a dumb... He's just a little guy. So you think so too, huh? Naturally. It's an Easter egg on Sayukas. Or a Sayak. The state of the corpse made it plain at day. There was obviously no doubt. The mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have ever done it? It's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Sayaka. You mean Sayaka. Yeah. Gotcha. No worries, no worries.
I'm telling you.
You should go get a stein for the wine. I don't own any stein. Oh! I do, actually. This is the closest to a stein that I have. It's like a pewter mug. I just ran over to the china cabinet. That is half filled with Gundam models and Lego sets. Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose, and that's why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. No. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, let us begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. So the Japan cabinet. Yes. Geez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flicking as fast as they are. Why was the Mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find the identity and purpose of the Mastermind. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also want to get out of here.
What's your problem?
Hurry up and find something for Master. It's interesting. Why is there a camera here? No matter what, no matter... Okay, yes. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. Also, hello. Thanks for hanging out, Zadrian. I didn't even say hello when you stopped by. I'm an awful streamer. For shame. For shame. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Oh my gosh. She is so incredibly down bad at all times. There's nothing showing up on this one. Hey, look at that next to the TV. Is that a TV antenna? It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up to the antenna to the TV, we could watch it? Did someone say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday night morning, Hina's here. The chapter has been interesting. I think it was the Mastermind that died, but we're gonna have to figure some things out here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, come on, let's do it. Come on. Ah, you're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? And then here's their main console. A bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So what, we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. Hina! She's like my average IT user.
My computer's disconnected from the network. Can you help me? Like, I can try, but I'm gonna have to go there physically. Oh, but I'm working from home today. Can't you just like remote in and reset it? I'm like, ah! Eagle scream. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these to monitor the network and alter ego. You may well be right about that, but there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. And last but not least, the most important, Monokuma's room. The door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. The door's locked, huh? What if you use the key to open this room? Let's give it a try. Nope, no good. It won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's going to happen to us. I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it, but worrying about that is not going to do me any good. Hina's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all of you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on, then do it. Friggin' idiot. Masterminds all. You guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it. Huh? It's the feed coming from the surveillance cameras monitoring this room, isn't it?
Heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every way possible. And not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how's it showing the camera feed?
Well...
Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or something? No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Beat out Lyle, you friggin' bastards. Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead. Yeah, me dead. Don't be frickin' stupid. What? You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different. Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's just what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead, all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. It is a weird looking dog. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm going to laugh now. Ah ha 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 ha.
Well now.
And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going? No, we were supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
Oh, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here. I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind, but I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing the surveillance feed? Oh, no worries, little fox. Have a good one. Rest well. Good luck on the tote bag and the debate competition.
Look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm going to let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. The TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the signal coming in on the antenna. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here. Oh, you're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This game is being broadcast to the world.
Kills!
Oh! Got it. What? This killing game is being broadcast to the world. It's the most popular thing on TV. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. Broadcast live to the entire world. What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? Oh, no. The camera feed is being broadcast. No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that. All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. The urge to scream. Yes, it actually is. Okay, I'm gonna go on a bit of a rant here, but yes, it is possible to actually hijack the airwaves because it's frequency. It's all about frequency management. In fact, when satellite TV first came out, there was a scandal where Captain Midnight, so this is a whole thing that actually happened in real life. Let me switch over. Sorry, I'm going on a nerd rant right now. But there is the Captain Midnight broadcast signal intrusion, which was in the 80s. When satellite TV was still super new, they didn't actually encrypt the signal that was going to the satellite to then broadcast to all the satellite TVs. And I love this, is there was someone who was so pissed off that they increased the cost of HBO, like back when you had to subscribe to HBO to see it as a TV channel, that one dude called himself Captain Midnight, set up an antenna, beamed it to the satellite with the broadcast signal, and hijacked the entire HBO channel for everyone just to post this message. Good evening, HBO from Captain Midnight. $12.95 a month? No way. Showtime movie channel, beware. Like, it's just like, yeah, that was a thing. And from this day, yeah, scrambling of satellite transmissions. So it was, yeah, John R. McDougall from Elmhurst, Illinois. Just this normal dude wrote protest letters to legislators, spent money to raise awareness, and 1 week before the jamming, he transmitted a color bar test pattern that was superimposed on the HB signal for a brief period. HBO did not investigate the incident because the color bar test pattern is just a default thing. Illinois. Okay, thank you, Lebs. But yeah, so like there was this whole investigation, dude was arrested, like all this stuff, and this is one of those like early electronic warfare discussions on the vulnerability of satellite and how if it's not properly protected or if your encryption keys are compromised, you can actually lose control of your own satellites and the signals that they release. So long story, and that's just satellite. Is the same thing happens across all airwaves. Is we just have radio waves and high frequency going everywhere. It's how your car radio works. But if you just pump out higher power in an analog system, you can kind of overlay, like if you remember an old radio when you dial and like sometimes you can hear both radio stations at once, kind of that way. But then also with now digital encryption, if you just hijack their encryption, you can then get into the radio systems and anyway, nerd stuff. Cool stuff. And it's this big thing right now that's happening, especially in Europe right now, with electronic warfare, jamming signals, frequency management. Yes. But yeah, all you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode. Are you being serious right now? Of course. I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound is coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind has begun to creak and groan. Okay, Mr. Truman.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show the true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us. What if they already did?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Oh, shoot! Shoot! I'm sorry, Nix! Extra 10 push-ups, I got too much into the nerd rant. Oh, no! Oh... You got it. Oh. Damn. Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you'd need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. That's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
There's a little business of... murder investigation.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma file. Heart-pounding excitement.
Things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride. I can't wait. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. And then we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had to just keep myself standing upright. I think I am in for a ride. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment, and how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial? Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, That means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's being murdered? No, it's not. It's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth yourself. Myself. Anyway, we'd better begin. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. It must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said,
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Oh, well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. They're all burnt, so I can't be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like it before. That looks like the corner of a picture frame. But where? Wait, was it there? I'll have to double check that later. There's the knife that was in my room. Wait, is this? Yes, that was the knife that was in his room. This is getting really weird. There are too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the same masked attacker we found here. Oh, which means they're gonna suspect me. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and maybe then And if this really is Kyoko, it would mean that Kyoko is the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. The knife at the crime scene has been added to the truth bullets. Let's look at the body again. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity. Fake nails. There's also something on the back of her right hand. It's a tattoo. It got burned, so you can't make out the whole thing, but it seems to be a wolf. Picture of a dog. Lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it, which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? No, there is. That's an important detail. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion. It's totally blackened, and the top half of the body is wet. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on the fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. The white jacket the victim wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one little piece left. Okay, that's everything I can do here. Anything about the plant? Let's look at the chickens. There's only 4 chickens.
Yo.
What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There are only 4 chickens. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. I was down here before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens. What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the world will remain unfinished. So who does this body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and had a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I don't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks, that's a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Okay, so that was just to collect that bit of fact. Panel 730. Yes. Good timing. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I slept all night. But what are you talking about now? What's this nighttime got to do with it? Isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because it's just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro had been spending most of this time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was no body here, so the murder could have only taken place at some point during the nighttime after I left the garden. However, Tokohiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began disassembling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. Damn. In other words, all 4 of us have an airtight alibi. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so... That's hardly an alibi, I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. Okay, this is a tough one now. It's 11 o'clock right now, okay, and... Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. Body was found at 9 o'clock. When I met up with Hina, it was around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym with everyone else. Next, Toko went and got the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was that? Just before 9 o'clock.
You know?
And now that you mention it, you're right. The body was found at 9 a.m. Just to be sure, I should take a look at the tool shed. Yep, but there's something new here. It's a tarp. Greetings and salutations. Hello. Oh, Wait. Kiyotakashi Shimaru. Kiyotakashi Shimaru. Yeah. I don't know what you go by, but hello. Thanks for stopping by. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Oh, Taka. Okay. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Why is that name so familiar? Ishimaru makes me think of Love and War, but I think that's Ishigami. You can check the report card. Oh my gosh! Oh, Taka! No way! Oh. Greetings and salutations, Nyx. Damn. Wait, you did not. You do not. You do. Holy smokes, Taka. You are insane. Oh, okay, that explains the two U's. Thanks for stopping by though, but that is incredible dedication to the cause. Holy. The tarp is wet and covered in mud and grime, but the underside is totally clean and completely dry. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Nothing else in here to look at. I think I've checked everything I need to in this area, but I'm not done. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go to confirm my suspicions. How's the game so far? It's good! It's a while, but I'm reading through all the character dialogue, so that's to be expected. I feel like this is the first round that I'm actually gonna have to think real hard about. Like, every round so far, there's always been one or two twists that I don't get, but this one, I'm like... It's making my brain think. Maybe if I can get into her room, I'll also be able to find out.
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. I don't have a choice. I'll have to see if it'll let me borrow her key. Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Oh no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take this risk. You're the prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. Oh, what is that area? This. I think it's on the 5th floor, maybe? Is it in here? No. How's... Oh, man. So not in the chem. If you need hints, let you... Yeah. I want to find this out myself. I think... Yes, we'll leave the area. Where could it have been? So it's definitely not one of the classrooms. Ba. It may be the library? I feel like I can visualize the room I'm thinking of. No, not here. Let's go down to the 3rd floor. Oh, wait, no, it might be in the music room. Ba. Okay, so yeah, we'll go down a floor. So no, not in here. It might be in the art room, though. No. Maybe the back storage room? No, this was already used in the game. It shouldn't be in the game room, because, like, we've already done a whole murder in here. Yeah, no, not in here. Yeah, next I was thinking of was potentially the library. Oh! According to this letter... Oh, okay, no. That's an old thing. Nope, not here either. Maybe it's in the destroyed room? The murder room? Is it down in the first? I don't think it would be the nurse's office. No. Absolutely not. Nope. Oh. The shop, maybe? No. This is what I get for playing the game in all the different phases. I don't recognize... Because it looks to be the part of like a picture frame or something. Okay, so it's not here. Interesting. Oh, where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? So let's take a look at the map here. Oh no, it says the gym.
You know?
Ah, I just found something. What was it? It's the bomb. The bomb went missing. The fragments were bomb fragments. That's it. Yes, yes, yes. Yay, yes. So now he should take me to her room. You think you can go so soon, Byakuya?
Let's go.
You wanted to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me. Byakuya walked up without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid into the keyhole, and then, click. It's open. Looks like it. Thanks. Oh, let's see. So this is Kyoko's room. And she has a journal. There's something on the table. It's a woodblock decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. The lockers to those traditional public bathhouses uses them in their locker. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. But it doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really, what? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo. Yes! And let's double check. Oh, I can't even look at the drawer? All right. Oh, let's talk to him just to double check though.
What?
You wanted to come here, right? So what is it you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find something of a clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here? Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. Well, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
True.
Consider a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I'm sure I have it in here somewhere. Ah, found it. What's in the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has happened, so open it. Okay, I opened the envelope and look inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? Under the sheets of her bed. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets... What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh! Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Ikusaba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room along with the key. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and blank. That's it. This must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing, and this is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name, Mukuro Ikusaba. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up. No information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir. For those 3 years, she insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she'd received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro's profile has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. That doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then, I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it.
Naturally.
The Fenrir Mercenary Group is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. You have 420 points. Nice. Well, you did. Now you probably have a bit more.
Whoa, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. What have you got in your pretty little head there? Oh, you found her profile. So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either. Even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivorous, you know.
A rule violation really so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours.
Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication to organizations and... which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself.
Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely, I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got together in the main hallway back, there were 15 people, right? I think that first meeting may have led a little misunderstanding among you all. A misunderstanding, are you saying? That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16.
16, then...
Yukiro Ikusaba.
We'll now begin the push.
Oh, loves.
Ready? Begin. Down.
Really making me work hard. Oh, the pun. The pun. Nice. Had to do 20 because he first... Yeah. So that's actually 40 in total this stream.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because...
Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since you've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Make sense?
Well now.
Okay, that's all you got for now. The girl whispering to him reminds me of the Eren Yeager meme. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back on that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously? You know how she wears those stupid gloves all day in, day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Now that's all you get. Buddy just saved the kid. Oh. The dead body is... I always forget her name. The ultimate soldier, the ultimate despair, that girl, the Fenrir girl, is the dead body because of the tattoos. The question is, who is the murderer? Was Kyoko the murderer? She hit the ultimate soldier across the back of the head with a pipe to kill her. I don't know. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so the back of her hand, the tattoo. Wait, but no, Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? Yeah. The fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again, huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap.
Such ignorance.
God must really hate you and made you dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro is the one creating the rules to the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. Cilantro tastes like soap to me. Well, a little bit. Like, I'll still enjoy cilantro in like a guacamole or like on a taco. He needs to make our investigation fair. I have the gene. Yes, I do. My dad has it as well.
It's certainly possible.
Oh my god. Yeah. Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we'd have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mukuro is the killer. She killed Kyoko? Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma told us, I've changed my mind.
Clear now.
Mukuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's
So
a good
in
point.
other words-
Mukuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense then to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro and come along to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. The way you said it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key and the dojo are really connected.
go.
Well, are you coming? Yes. And we'll open up closet number 6. Well, yeah. There are wooden lockers here. They use woodblock keys just like those super traditional public bathhouses. It looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go in one of these lockers.
I see.
Makoto, do you see the
the locus. The locker farthest to the right.
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found on the locker, right?
That's right.
Well, just try it. Objection! Okay. I took out the woodblock key and inserted it into the locker's metal lock, and the locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. What's inside? There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 arrows in total. It looks like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Titanium arrows have been added to the truth bullets. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. It's a wadded up ball of duct tape. I wonder what this is used for. Is that a blood stain?
See.
If it is, it must surely be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case, but then how could it possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape. I think that's all the locker has to offer now. Is something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps, Byakuya? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location.
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you do research on something? The library. Let's all go to the library. What is it? Oh. Something about library card. It was an Arthur. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. Yeah, that's it. Oh. That's right. The archives have all kinds of info that the general public don't have access to. We only have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. Gosh, wait. I just had a brain blast. What was that show? Between the Lions? Was that it? Yes, it... Oh, man. Man, this show. Did anyone watch this as a kid? This was wild. Someone did a whole YouTube video on it. I think it was Between the Lions. Man. Crazy. PBS show co-produced from 2005 to 2010. Yeah, that sounds about right. And they worked in a library. Yeah. Oh, man. Theo Lion, Cleo Lion, Lionel Lion, Leona Lion. Awesome. Anyway, I just went on like a whole like memory thing there. No, it makes perfect sense. It's... Yeah. Old kid shows. Byakuya seemed to know the archive like the back of his hands and went straight to the shelf in the back. Ah, here we go. There was just so many old shows, especially like old Canadian TV is such a big thing for me. Memory blast. He quickly returned with the file in hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. Oh, Oh, I have no idea. What language is this? I'm so academia today. Right. I'm so happy with, like, the fit. But so this is a vest that I used for chamber cosplay. Actually, one that I tailored myself in order to get the size right, because, like, it actually fits relatively nicely. But I had to do so many adjustments to it because this was a thrift find. So, no, I'm yes, I actually really like it. If I wanted to go all out, I should have done suspenders underneath it, but this is just a stream getup. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Calais? Je parle un peu français, mais selon enough to get by in a proper conversation. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times, isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activities. I do not speak French. I seriously need to work on French. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they'd acquired. Some, however, believe that there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. What is it? This all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality, the only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, an unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that you're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? Yeah. And that's time. I think we're ready for trial.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial.
We'll now begin the push-up section.
Oh,
Ready?
damn.
Begin.
Damn, Levs. Ugh. And with that, I bid you adieu. Merci beaucoup, Levs. Sleep well? It's already 10 o'clock. Damn.
So,
all right.
please meet up in the
I'm gonna
usual
get
spot.
chapter 5 done in one go.
See you later.
Then the time has come. All we can do now is try and uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
Damn. It would seem that way. Let's go. Oh. Ah. Whoa, Bayaka and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We were investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together, just the two of you? What are you, jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making up some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second. He could show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but we stood there for a full 5 minutes waiting for something weird to happen. Then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet? Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what? Jesus! Did I scare you? I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? What? I made you wait? You've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Uh-huh.
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment night now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we hear the voice, we spun around to look. I'm here, and no rules been broken. Kyoko? You're still alive! No, that's a ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right? But is it okay if there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts down to the elevator, I'll be the one. Oh, with Monokuma gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die. Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? He's right, now we gotta deal with a ghost! I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Master, wait for me! Good call. Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, everyone piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to get somewhere, didn't
Correct.
you? So I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second
right.
floor. There aren't any monitors or cameras up there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then when did you find out? Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go into a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you're
However,
late. I'm sorry I kept you all waiting, but you were on the second floor of the dorms. Then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not
In other
quite.
words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool which can open any lock in the school. What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto.
We can go over the details after we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important to everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Oh, this is a tough one.
I can't wait! I can't wait! Thrills!
A deadly class trial. Yes, save. Holy smoke, save. I don't have any more skills, do I? I don't. All right, let's get started.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is. It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest. There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
The background in this chapter is awesome.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her trait?
One important trait that Kyoko has is her gloves.
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Pause.
You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves,
Nope.
right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Hero, you dummy. He's so dummy. Make my argument. Tattoo on the right hand.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
No, 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 I meant to right click. Ah!
Shoot. That Kyoko there. Okay, then prove
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko. This entire discussion is idiotic. That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Oh, so that's the fake nails.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body was.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
It's
yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
no, because she had fake nails. It's insane. Incredibly insane.
No. There's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides,
Yep.
Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands. It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
Oh my god. Ah!
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well,
Yes.
Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Yeah.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to
Oh
Kyoko.
my god. Oh my god. We had to go through proper argument logic to prove that the person in
Should've
front of
been
us wasn't a
obvious since She's
ghost.
standing right here. Okay, so then, who's the... That's the first thing I said. You're the
Yeah.
one who's been dragging...
Or anyone, we need to identify the victim. Everything starts here. Tattoo on the right hand. That's the one.
If Kyoko really is still alive,
Oh my god.
then who died?
He's still on that.
Gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong.
Yeah. We can identify the body because of the tattoo.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? If you're lying, you'll die.
Cruel and
She's just being stupid.
Yep.
Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be
Take
like,
a shot
"You're
every
my
time he
bitch."
says something that proves he has a frictionless brain. Smoother than a baby's bottom.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating? No, that's not it. The identity of the victim
Yes.
is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
So smooth it violates physics. Dude literally thought he murdered Sakura. If you compare the tattoo with other information, yes, it is. Oh, okay, so it's gonna have to be her profile.
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so to show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the
Yes.
squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
The image that represents Fenrir is a wolf. Oh, Hangman's Gambit. There we go.
Now I understand.
Can I spell wolf?
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Hindsight 2020, I think I should have chosen Heartless
Fenrir,
as the
wolf of
difficulty.
Ragnarok. He's the
Channel
lord
the
of
Explorer.
A huge world enemy.
Oh, that is such a deep set meme. I'm now imagining a video meme of a Danganronpa murder scene, but like with all the audio pieced together from Dora to the Explorer. Like, can somebody find the clue? Monokuma, no scheming. Monokuma, no scheming. Oh, that is so good.
Child of the trickster
That
child
has to
and the
exist.
female giant.
And it's like you show.
Finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo.
Exactly.
And it's like Makoto, but drawn in like the style of Dora the Explorer. Can you find the bloody murder weapon? Let's consult the map.
means that person must have once belonged
Wolf
to
is so
Fenrir.
hard to spell.
So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was
No.
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
I keep spelling it wood. Oh.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
This chapter is so long. Is it?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place.
But instead the ultimate soldier.
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
Yeah.
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
And who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
Yeah, Bakugan big braining. If you didn't pay very much attention, but it's still pretty
So you're
long.
saying
Yeah.
she
I mean,
wasn't
chapter
an
2 was
important
also
character?
long. I tried to get through the whole thing in one stream, and it killed me.
Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Mm-hmm.
Who's the real master?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Oh.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering
I
the
really
identity of
think
the
it was,
mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Togami.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your
Yes.
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Yes.
One of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person
No,
who's
there
behind-
isn't.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've
Because
already
I
narrowed down the
want,
list of possible
I think
suspects.
it's Togami. Because I really don't want to accuse Sayaka. She's my favorite.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
Based on what we know. Makoto and Kyoko.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden. So I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
That is after his account. He might be lying.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibi
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
So the only suspects now are me and Kyoko. I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden.
Byakuya.
Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
Objection.
So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find...
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right?
Yep.
And she
At
went to
9 a.m.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, just before 9 o'clock, so probably 9 on the dot. Go grab the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit. So I don't have an alibi after, but I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right?
That was around 7:30. Hey, Green, thanks for hanging out.
Before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
I've got an alibi now, guys.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Am busy, but came and say hello. Hello, Green. Love to see you. The best around. Never gonna let them. The murder happened between 10 p.m. and 9 a.m. and I don't have an alibi from 10 p.m. to 7:30. But one at least. No, he's got a good alibi. There's some logic here. I just need to get to the argument. If I can't prove an alibi for that period, then I just have to prove the murder didn't happen during that time, and I... Looking very debonair, thank you. All the fashion in Danganronpa is so good, I felt like I had to at least step up my game for the stream. It's the sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
Yes.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Oh
It
my
took
gosh.
place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that
Thank you,
time.
Green.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Oh, come on! That's when I would interrupt!
Shoot!
I need to shoot that sprinklers at the... Yeah, okay.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at...
No, that's wrong! Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Yeah.
I'm wrong? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such
Oh my
indecent-
god.
No, I'm saying that the body was wet.
I'll
but
be
not
stressing
because of the
soon.
sprinklers.
Yeah?
What
I'm
do
pretty
you
confident
mean?
right now.
By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
Because I doused her with water to...
I got this.
I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! How can you say it wasn't
There we
this
go. Damn.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinkler.
It was on fire.
The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
Mm-hmm.
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
so sick of her.
Yeah.
Let's
You're right,
just
Aoi.
move on. The reason why-
Let's just move on. Was because I doused her with water.
While the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Yep.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Byakuya.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever, which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't
You
at
appreciate
all
that Monokuma
expecting.
just agrees to shut up. Yeah, right?
So that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be
this trial's too short.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
Detective PvP. Oh shit.
What are you?
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting
Like
wet.
the tarp.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
If she's attacking me, then I think she is indeed
In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave.
Why would Kyoko say that? Why would she want to make me look like the killer? No, I can't think about that right now. That tarp, if it was used the way Kyoko said. What? There was a spider on me. That actually really scared me. And I don't see him. Oh gosh, that's terrifying. Well, that's gonna be on my mind for the rest of the day. Yeah, oh hell no indeed. Give me a moment. I can't find the... I don't know, I can't see him. It was a little brown jumping spider. Which I know they're just like cute little guys, but... the sense, like it was a visceral, just like, sweep away. I'm glad it wasn't the smack. It was like a sweep. So I hope the little guy's okay. I know jumping spiders are pretty tough. I hope he's okay. The tarp must have touched the body, right? But the body...
Wait.
Something's not right.
And what might that be?
I can't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said. Yeah. Body before the explosion is what I want.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
Objection.
No, that's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about
Bro,
it.
please stop trying to think.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
I hate to say it, but like, I've dealt with people like this. I've been people like this in my own way.
Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp
You
on
work
a
in
body
retail,
that
Chief.
thick,
Yeah.
it
You've dealt with
absolutely
people
would've
like
gotten
this.
blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, What if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Huh? The blood
What
was
if,
camouflage?
after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Damn,
You
Kyoko.
mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's
The
office.
chicken!
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he...
No, that's not what happened, miss. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
The chickens.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then covered the body with its blood? Man!
Yep.
That's messed up!
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
Oh, Hina. Oh, Casper! Hey, thanks for coming by. How's Repo? I assume that's what you were playing with everything you were talking about earlier.
Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which
Yep.
provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then
Streaming
covered the body in
Apex.
blood, right?
Damn.
But
Yep.
if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood
You
on it.
haven't played since season 2.
The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was
Mhm.
it wearing the coat like you normally would?
No, it wasn't. It was put on backwards. I thought it was an interesting fashion thing.
I think so.
No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they've already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
Damn. You currently don't have the ability to stream Repo, but you record YouTube videos you'll be editing tomorrow. Yeah, hell yeah.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinkler?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Yeah, I have seen Cat's 950 Days stream. I've jumped in a little bit once in a while to send a message. I don't know the whole story behind it. I assume we're gonna find out in 950 days.
You have time for just one drink, haven't you?
Oh, I'm actually out of water. Okay, I will refill my water, Nix. I know it's nearly 3 years. It's crazy. Oh, sheesh. Damn. Why'd you gotta do that? Why you gotta do that? I didn't even get to see the screen. For shame. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Cat having some crazy project that he's working on. Like, do you remember that whole phase he went through where he got, like, picked up by this, like, Saudi Arabian streaming VTuber agency that was, like, advertising some, like, crypto hangout space to compete against Twitch? Numi, I think it was called? It's all gone. Like the whole thing just collapsed. But I mean, bro got a decent paycheck and a free PC out of it, so you gotta take what you can. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I can't see my mouse.
Then,
oh, there we go.
Looks like we're back to square one.
That's amazing, right? We are back to square one.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh, I want to strangle Hero.
See? Pretty good idea.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Oh my gosh. It's 2 a.m. for you, so you're gonna hit the hay. Have a good night, Casper. Sleep well.
So,
Appreciate the bits. Appreciate you stopping by.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it.
Oh no. Listen, more important. I told you not to grab the knife, dude! I saw the Chekhov's gun when I saw it.
It's the knife we gave to
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Yeah. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
You mean Chekhov's knife? Yes.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Oh boy. Ha ha ha. Fragments near dead body.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we...
Okay, okay. Oh man, this is gonna be tough.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
They've already established that we put on the cart after, yes.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Yep.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the
Okay,
killer?
I think this is the one I need to
Well,
do.
getting stabbed is what killed her.
No, that's wrong.
Here, so this is why I should have gone all in on Celestia.
The
She
stab
wouldn't have
wound
killed
isn't
you
what killed Mukuro.
like a vampire cosplay reverse harem. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yep. True, true.
That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body,
Yep.
the knife had been
Of
thrust
course.
through the coat.
No, of course he
along with the
doesn't.
body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
The victim was stabbed twice in the same spot? No, there's no way that's possible. The exact condition was written down for everyone to see.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
Then the knife...
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer.
Yep.
They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing.
Impact to the head by a blunt object.
The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning. What's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just...
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just...
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown...
Oh my god! I actually skipped his dialogue. Bro.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell
Some
her
people
or
love
we
him
won't
dumb,
make any
but
headway on
like...
this.
Oh, come on. Fragments near. Chill out, baklava. Stop insulting everyone. Okay. True.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Huh? You know, I feel like I've seen something like it somewhere before.
Hey, shh. Nix.
That's only natural.
Oh,
Because, of
insane.
course, we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto.
Yeah.
And the only one who would benefit from that
Kyoko.
is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me.
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us
Yep.
continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless.
Titanium arrows.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
she was already...
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Oh, damn it.
Shoot!
Then, shall we continue the debate?
Okay.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit
So
on the
maybe I
back of
grab
her
that
head.
one.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
No.
It's wrong.
Because the countless wounds were
Girl
old.
died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
It explains. Read the fucking message. Hero, you are the people I send emails to.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
I guess they don't really...
I had a bit of a heated back and forth with someone 2 days ago about almost 7 figures of money, where I had to go back into the email chain and reply, attaching the previous email in the email chain with what the person said, in order to be like, yo, give me some gravy here. So, we'll see. But, I mean, it's all sorted out now. But, I wanted to slap that person as much as I want to slap. Well, no. I actually quite like the person that I was talking to. But Hero, I want to slap.
Okay, Then we're safe
Because,
from
like,
assuming the
there's a
blows
difference
back up her
between
head
an
will
email
kill
chain
her.
that's like 30 emails long and which I think it's a bit justified that they didn't read all the way down to like near the bottom of the email chain. But still.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
Also, just got the invoice for your post-Christmas restock order. It's like 300,000 Canadian, right? Like, it's fake money. I get it's real money, but it doesn't feel real when it's work-related.
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet it was the pickaxe.
No.
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power.
Yep.
I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Bro's playing too much Minecraft. Yeah.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with a metal end and call it an accident.
Yep. I would as well.
Scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
God damn, Toko. Those are fighting words.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
Holy.
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
Toko, you
So what was
horny girl.
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you've deduced the real murder weapon.
Titanium arrows? Maybe? I mean, it has to be those, right? She's so down horrendous.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Yep.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk, Master?
Mm-hmm.
You have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
One more secret. The bloody duct tape.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
No, that's wrong. You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The killer probably used this duct tape to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks. One stick is weak, but put them together and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Were you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon.
Yep.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? Surely you don't intend to. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all.
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show everyone the evidence that proves
Oh, this is gonna kill me. Morally, mentally. The woodblock key.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko was in the dojo is right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece. Your non-existent alibi. Your clear motive.
No! No! Because Byakuya had key to her room!
This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just
hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's there's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
But she gave it to him. Yeah.
I was just protecting you.
What?
She knew I was being attacked. And she came to my rescue. Could that be when... Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for
That's
me?
Enough. The time for idle chatter is over.
Oh!
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know?
Byakuya's the killer because he had the key to her room.
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Wait, no, Kyoko gave her room key to Byakuya, right? Which would mean...
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
I am gonna have to pull...
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my crime and then left the locker key in my own room. But could I really have done that?
Oh, man.
Exactly what I said. I'm not.
How do I do this?
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me!
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Yep.
But could I really have done that?
This is a... I know I've got HP, but I'm like...
Those words you just spoke, what do you mean?
Exactly what I
So
said.
I pulled this one. I'm gonna wait for
I'm
him
not
to
the
say...
killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of and then left
The locker key in my own room.
correct?
No, that's not the case.
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
No, I didn't want to
You
do
should
that.
understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
You should understand that.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence and then left the locker key in my...
But could I really have done that?
My brain, I'm trying to...
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die here.
Shoot!
I need to think there must be a contradiction in there somewhere. Okay.
Those words you
When
just
the body was found.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker. And
Yeah.
then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
I'm so...
Shoot!
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer.
Okay, so I can't object to that.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker.
Oh,
and
oh,
then
oh,
left
oh, oh.
the locker key in my own room, correct? But
So I do this.
Could I really have done
Fast
that?
forward. I'm gonna shoot that at the proof.
Those words you just...
Exactly.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that
You aren't the culprit.
There we go. I knew, I knew the facts, it was just finding which one to hit.
If I'm
That's
right,
what I struggle with.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Yes! Because I've been saying this the whole time!
Why not?
Because she gave her key to
Because
Byakuya.
she had given her room key to Byakuya.
Byakuya. I keep saying Byakuya. Byakuya. Blech.
I see. So that's what you meant.
Byakuya.
And if I had the key to your room,
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the lock. Am I wrong?
it would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
But she has she has the Monokuma key to access everything. No, that's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction to what Kyoko just told us. An obvious lie. But this just isn't like her. To try and save herself with such a desperate lie. Does she really feel that threatened because she's the killer, or is it something else? If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. You keep on it like the Byakugan from Naruto. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us. Mastermind's trap. The mastermind is trying to trap Kyoko. But what if that's not really true? What can I do? What should I do? What should I... Mastermind's trap. The victim was Mukuro, and Kyoko killed her. What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Kyoko's lie. I'm the only one who knows it's a lie. I'm the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? The mastermind's trap. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Sleepy! Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. I am grasping at straws here. Let me shout out. Hello, Durandi. What is this? Is it, SOS? I don't do this nearly as much. Shout out, Sleepy. No. There we go. Oh. Just freaking EP, dude. How about me? I'm doing well. Trying to get through this slog of a chapter. It's like my brain is... It's not my brain, it's my heart. I know Kyoko is probably the killer. We know the danger, but that risk means solving the mystery. We have no choice. Am I wrong? What do? I have to decide right here or right now whether or not to expose Kyoko's lie. How's life in Canada? Oh my god. And Alberta's the 52nd. Damn. I have to pursue the lie.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you.
I'm gonna be betraying
So let's
Kyoko.
hear it. Where's this lie then?
Oh. This is gonna...
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are correct.
I'm gonna get a bad ending.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
Then, when we searched Kyoko's room...
Oh, can I undo this? I don't want to do this. I feel like I'm going to... Oh, I'm gonna lose. Ah. I saved before. I would have to restart from the beginning here. I feel like I'm gonna... I have to kill the detective now. Just keep going, see what happens. Oh, man.
How else could the key have gotten there?
Someone other than me must have put it there.
That's the only explanation.
Yeah.
I didn't have because I'd
Given it to Byakuya. There's no doubt about that, right?
You are
Yeah.
correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into my room.
No, that's wrong.
Yep.
No, Kyoko could have gotten into a room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Actually, to be precise, not right. I use Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that?
have time for
You
just one
admit to
drink,
killing...
haven't you?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap. And I wasn't able to escape, so I lost. That's all this means.
Huh? Then Kyoko aren't the killer.
Okay, time's up.
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up. All done.
But that's ridiculous.
It's because you were late. So the trial started late and time
Oh.
ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? But I guess we already know.
Good job, you got it right. Brilliantly right. We got it right? Does that mean Kyoko really is the killer? But something strange is going on here. There's something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko.
Now then, I've prepared
I've
a very special punishment.
Is everyone ready? Okay then.
Give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Oh no! I ruined it! I ruined it! Oh! Oh! Oh, this is awful. I hate this. I hate this so much. It would prove to be our last class trial. Once that case was over, there was never a single murder at Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of all the others. Peace, but only inside the school. Oh, awful. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we had. Hope, hope, hope? Is this hope?
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko?
Our claim? Oh, that's right. I have to. Do I have a... Oh! Oh, oh my god! Time warp back. Thank God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was awful. I'm gonna have to let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There has to be some secret here, something that to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact?
You got an ad? No! Oh shoot, am I running ads right now? Okay, back. Okay, good, you're back. Yes, I've decided instead of running away, instead of fighting her fact, I'm going to accept it.
I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
15-second ad, okay. I'm gonna quickly refill my water then. In fact, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to run because it's 4 hours, almost 5 hours into the stream. I can force, if I run a 3-minute ad, I can force the next hour to be good. Unless, is your ads done? Are your ads done? Are you good? Maybe? I'll wait for Nyx. Uh-oh. Yes. Okay, good. Good. No, we're good then.
I couldn't possibly have killed anyone.
Thank goodness.
Or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of.
Let's go drink the spider. Damn.
Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
What?
It had to be Makoto.
I don't
What?
see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong. Let's think about it one more time. There's gotta be a hidden side to this.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see it, don't you?
Yep.
Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone
Oh
can
my
stop
gosh.
talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone,
Oh,
please
no.
vote using the lever in
Voting time?
I'm going to be voted.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right
Shouldn't have
choice
killed them then.
or the dreadfully wrong one? Hey, hold on! What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Who the hell voted for me? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You like the the Iggy reaction. Oh, you got it all wrong. I didn't do it. Good job, everyone. Good job. Yep, they got it right. No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. The whole trial doesn't make any sense. It makes perfect sense. It's the same as always, and just like all the other class trials, I'm gonna end it the same way. Time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment. Wait, why'd I do... Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Holy Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Did I choose the wrong option again? And it's the same murder. I got the score screen, yeah. I thought I did it right. Am I not the protagonist? This is when I discovered that when you get killed, you aren't actually killed. This is like some awful frosh week before you start class. Yeah, right? No! No way. What's this? What's going on? Hey, what's that? I mean, the fall still kills me. Yeah. Yeah, it had to be.
This is
Alter ego.
Alter ego? Is this some stupid virus from that stupid guy? Dun dun! He must have planted it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
It seemed you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
What are you talking like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. The stupid virus is gone now. Got it, and so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit in a way that's even better special punishment. Woohoo. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going
calm
on?
down.
It's okay, we're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about?
so
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers all over the other buildings in this bustling urban area. It's just like this school that stands in the center of the entire world. Hope Peaks Academy. It brings in top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. They say that if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope Speak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. And standing at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt heavy. It wouldn't be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but What was I doing asleep just here now? It wasn't any classroom I'd ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Ugh. Finally, I could finally feel my brain and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was it just another dream? A dream inside a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful to be a dream. What an awful smell. It was a vast dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash was piled high all across the area. It must be some kind of underground garbage pit. A heck of a situation to find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in there till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remember all too well what had happened. Alter Ego saved me, and he used up the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend, and with that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Well, there's that thing. It's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Yep. And an airplane. How'd something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? Well, I think all that's left is to try the door. It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled and kicked, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are an all-around bad idea? Again, pointless. Feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. But that's still not enough reason to give up hope. Give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left after not being able to eat or drink. I can't be sure, but I think at least a full day had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign, not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched, a pile of garbage jostled and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down here? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here? I stretched my hand towards whatever it was that came down with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Kyoko.
It smells...
Oh, this place smells awful. Kyoko,
Indeed.
you look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash and faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Oh, bread and water. You are an angel. Thank you. I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Within seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Whew, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at. Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at. I love her so much. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt, or no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. Yeah. About that.
Indeed.
Didn't say anything. Right. But though I knew I did nothing to help you, I abandoned you. don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you. But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you everything. The reason I had to survive
In other words,
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for a very important reason.
indeed.
That's right. At least I did, once. Once. Until recently I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot, that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory, that's impossible. Amnesia? Then it's really true, you lost your memory. So you remember, Makoto. Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school? We all passed out. I fainted and I woke up. I was trapped here. I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, at that point my memory was gone. At the time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happening by chance. It seems much too convenient. She created the game and then injected herself into the game, separating that memory. Maybe?
Indeed.
I didn't think. I'm positive this was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. So the mastermind just stole them from you.
However,
it could also mean somehow my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. Which is why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? If I did, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always chance that the mastermind is actually one of us. What? Well, don't make too big a deal with it, it's just a guess. But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right? The mastermind, one of us. If she believed that, then of course, she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
however,
The mastermind ate the memories like a bowl of soup. That is a glorious first chat message, Waru Koko. Ruru. But why me? Because among everyone, hungry. Noodles. Soup. I could use a bowl of soup. Because among everyone, I was least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could become the mastermind. I understand. Chinken tortilla soup. Here be 30 minutes Hitch has to make soup. I'm at soup! Why are you at soup for... the soup store! I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here. Ugh. It's just like the dream I had before. Why are you shopping for masterminds at the soup store? It's just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen?
listen.
Are you okay? Oh yeah, it's nothing. Unless I'm the mastermind. Ooh.
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help right away, so I understand you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing all that investigating on your own. So how'd that turn out? Were you able to remember anything? I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability, what everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective. I called it! I called it! Ugh!
Correct.
And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find here in the school.
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father! Oh, hot damn! What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Yes! Wifey is a smarty. Everyone loves a woman who has a brain. And that explains when Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved. I'll find a way. Huh? No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster, no matter the cost.
So,
This is why she's a babe. Yes. Do you think she could have two? Oh, two fathers? Damn. The memory hasn't come back at this point, but when he said that, I felt strange. I can't wait to see my reaction next chapter. Okay.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I'd snuck into the headmaster's room. Then, what did you see in there? The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there. You mean the mastermind?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes, and to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the dorms using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map. It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in the headmaster's room alongside Mukuro's profile and that key. The map showed that the second floor of the home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time, and I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check, and that's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there.
However,
once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what's it like? It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in this school is more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean?
so...
I can't explain it. You'll need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
However...
Of course, okay. Oh! I was so preoccupied. I skipped.
However...
Which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
Anyway...
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed. Get you killed. I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You meant because of the school regulations.
That's right.
Exactly.
In other words...
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations because they're a robot.
Hey.
There's one thing I'd like to point out. The murder of Mukuro Ikusaba. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have become the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night? I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell and I saw a white shadow across the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to whoever the masked assailant was. They ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But that's really bad if true. It means that the mastermind can kill whoever if they feel like it. Wait, but doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right? You're right, that is an contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's being cornered.
Makoto.
Just a little more. A little more and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Other ultimate despair. There's no doubt that Mukuro was the ultimate despair and that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not. If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. The tragedy, whoever's responsible for that, they're the ultimate despair? That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Indeed.
Then they're, make no mistake, they're the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this. The end. Damn! To be continued. I got the Dream Island rocket. Yes. Damn! Okay. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it across the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is the mastermind's true identity. Our enemy has finally been revealed. That was intense. You were vine booming in your head the whole time. Right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know how long chapter 6 is, but if it's anything like the length of chapter 5, I don't have the time to run through another 6 hours of chapter. So what I may end up doing is I will actually raid. I should have, I believe Sleepy is streaming right now, right? No, but Zario is. I have no idea what this person. Conversations are in second person.
Wow.
Bosses. What are you doing? Uptime 1 minute. Give me a moment here. +18. No, let's actually rate someone else here. Chapters are so long. Yeah. Oh right, Sleepy rated me. I have no friends. Where's a Danganronpa player? Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. What chapter? They're on chapter 1. Qtronics. Okay, let's give them a raid. We'll see this. Oh, and they're in the middle of a investigation. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. We'll do this. We'll do this.
Hi guys! Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. This is my first raid. Hi guys! Wait, I'm shy. Okay. Hi! Okay. What does SP mean? Yeah, this is the first chapter. Are you winning? Watch me win, guys. It's the first trial. I'm scared.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
What game?
Your votes will determine the results.
What part of Danganronpa?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they
First
will
game,
receive
same.
punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And the one that deceived everyone else will...
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay, everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Good night.
Before we move on and start the trial,
Thank you for the follow.
what's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out. Just penetrate.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat?
Junko?
There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Okay. I'm so excited. Gotta dream about hero. That's so right. I dream about Celeste. Yes. Easy peasy. Yeah. I've already figured it out, Loki. I love Celeste. Okay. Found your below the turn. Cylinder. Fire with left button. Okay. Yeah, because of the the drawings on the bathroom wall. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the random numbers. And the trash room. I don't know.
Okay, it seems most likely the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
Didn't
even have a chance to resist.
No! Wait, what? Yeah. There's so many scratches. Oh. So we're separate. Yes. Really important? No, always inaccurate. I see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's happening. Control. Password.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizona.
Obviously.
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Mitsubi's room.
In the bathroom, so
I have to hold.
the killer must have taken she didn't even have a chance to resist.
You're wrong.
No, it's wrong.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
So many
With
scratches.
the way things have been damaged, I think we can
Yes.
definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Killer and
Between
Sayaka.
Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first.
Yes,
She ran to
queen.
the bathroom, the killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
So,
Hey!
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Yeah, I know.
Wow, this is starting to
Chihiro
sound
was
like
in the
a
gym the whole
real
time. She
trial.
couldn't have known what the room looked like. She didn't even try to investigate, bro. What was used to kill Sayaka? The knife! Kyoko and I carrying the team right now. Oh my gosh, I did not mean to. Oh, sorry. Oops.
So the killer used some random knife they had.
No. It wasn't some random knife. No, that's wrong.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost
Yes.
positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
Yo, calm down there, buddy.
alright.
Calm down there.
Makoto's room was the scene of the crime.
Hold on a second.
I'm innocent.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all.
Yeah.